NCAA, no, Chris is not here yet. He might pull up knowing that he he sees me playing. We, yeah, we got Parz in the building. Today's the last day of June, buddy. We gotta stream this. We gotta stream. Hey, hey, let's see. You know how to play. You say you know how to play. Are you calling 21 shot out now or no? 21 shot out? You sure? So if the game goes, let's say if I score 50 or something like that, you're just gonna just leave it there? Just ask it because that's my yeah, because my boy Chris, he the one I play with all the time. He literally be trooping it through. Like if I hit 50, he'll just stay there the whole time. Like all right, next game. I remember I had some streams like that. I'm dead serious. I hit 50 on him before. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking, parts. I think I'm joking with you. Yeah, I've hit 50. I actually gotten close to 60. I'm almost hitting 60. I think my record, I was trying to get to 60. That was my whole thing. But then he started learning the game a little bit better. And the more he kept getting cooked, the more he kept like going home and studying. Like, all right, I'm not about to seriously get cooked like this. Like, you can go watch my earlier streams, bro. You can go watch them. I don't really cook too many people. Like, I haven't faced too many different people. Let me send that invite. How do I do that? I don't even know how to send an invite. Game mode, play a friend. Oh, shit, that's crazy. I don't even know how to do that. Fatigue on. Let's turn it off. Even teams on length of the quarters. We're due. We're due 4 minutes. Five. 3 or 4. Okay, bad. All American. I was gonna do three, four. Four would be fine. Four would be fine. That too. 5 is the normal time, so I'll do 4. But yeah, out the ass. We'll do a 15-second accelerate clock to leave as much time on. It don't even matter because you technically got to see you. You still I really bro. Regardless, you still gotta like even when you play with somebody next to you, they still gotta guess what play you're gonna do. Like you still gotta call the right defense. I'm turning injuries off too because that shit be pissing me off during the game, bro. That shit pissed me the freak off though. Like I remember I got like my yeah, you go for the quarterback, hit down the quarterback is done. Now you gotta literally change your whole game plan. All right, you sound like you know what you're talking about. Hit stick. All right, bet. You don't sound like a newbie. You say I'm hit stick. Nah, you don't sound like it though. So you sound hit stick. That's crazy. That's wild works. Yeah, it should be. I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. It don't. There you go. There you go. Is yours matching? I'm trying to see. Yeah, yours is matching with mine. You gonna use them? Hold on. Because the teams don't look even. That's why I'm getting tight. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. It should say. Shit. It should not. Like, it should say. Like, you should be exactly the same as mine. Okay. Because it's not. Like, I'm looking at them, like, here, like, this one's equal, but that's only because they're equal. Press the L3 on your remote. Yeah, the click it, click down. Nothing's happening. Okay, that only happens when you're like on regular. Okay, I guess whatever. Fuck it. I'll even use temple. Yeah, yeah. You got what color you got? White, probably. Oh yeah, if you playing on that. What's the point of playing on rookie? You're getting through everything. You're just having fun at that point.
Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the snake pit. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications of
Nah.
plenty that could resonate for the
I used to back in the day when it was on,
the
what's it called?
USC Trojans. Taking
Game
on
Boy,
the
not Game Boy.
Europe.
What's
48
that shit
Sports
called?
College
GameCube.
football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Get 27. Yeah. You said I'm all. I'm pretty sure you're not that much.
The Terrapins will kick it off to get us underway.
Nah, I got gold. I got gold on. Once you said red, I was like, let me change. You're wrong. You're not. Yeah, so I'm gold, bro. It's all right. Wait, what? I picked. Yeah, no,
That is not the way you want to start with the kickoff
no,
going out of bounds. The
no. You
officials
got me
will
messed up. I only got one pause up. Trying to hit this piece. Man, gotta make sure my strategist inside my mind is ready. Where the time at? I can't see it. 22 right there at the
the coaching
bottom.
staff that they will take the
I don't know.
penalty.
I don't think from here you can. I think you gotta have to do that. I don't know how to do it from here. I know how to do it before game. Before game is like where that
Gets
edit
them the
menu
first
is.
down. Looking for space. It's Marks. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
What's going on? All right, where you came in just now, yo? Where you been at, yo? We was on the rocket for a whole 3 hours.
In stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
They go right back to him.
Okay, parz.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Pick up the first down on the ground like that, and it would make Sam Bam Cunningham proud.
All right, I'm going to need a little education. Give me some context on Sam Bam Cunningham.
He was a great, powerful, hard-nosed running back for some of those great Trojan teams of John McKay. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it
My
slithered
nephew
through
was
his
at
fingers.
Chucky E.
The
Cheese.
incomplete pass
Okay,
leaves
okay.
him with second down.
Understandable.
It's his
From
birthday
the gun.
today.
Give.
Yeah, good shit. Okay, happy birthday, Neff.
Down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was
Being a good uncle.
seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebacker
Yeah,
making
nah.
all the
Oh,
correct
nice cut.
clearance and
Had my nigga on
ready
skates.
to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
Don turned 5 and she rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, she. My fault.
This offense has
You mean
moved
niece?
into
Love my
West
nephew
territory,
man.
and they want to keep
Oh,
the
wait.
heat on.
Oh.
They'll go
Oh,
for it
she
on
it. Oh, you
fourth
said
down.
she it. Oh, she it. Okay, I thought you said something.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Oh
down.
my god, that was my bad. I thought somebody was gonna be there. I should have
And
been
they
intercepted. That
finally
was
get him
terrible
down
of me.
after a terrific pickup.
Terrible.
And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18.
I'm telling you, that should be crazy. And I turned the fatigue off, so these niggas gonna be running for a minute.
Play on this opening
They're not gonna
drive
get tired.
coming up, and they need a third down conversion. He's looking to throw.
Hey, yo!
To the marker, it's Lane. And he cruises
All right, I'm mad at that. That was supposed to be an interception.
USC.
That was ugly. Knockdown interception is something. What the? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Parz?
Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go with a direct snap. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. And the Terrapins in the hurry up. To the air, it's Edwards. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
He's got his man. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Right down the middle.
That's not pass interference, cuz.
And they'll drag him down after a good return.
I'll show you. I'll show you on the instant replay.
And out of your seat when you see the big boys make.
Well, we can't. I don't think we can show instant replays. No. Once you call timeout, you call timeout. No, once you're online, you can't do it. I don't think it's just gonna have to do it for you. Wait.
But listen, I know you DBs can do all that running around stuff and catch the football. I can too. I just do it in a sexier, bigger body. Yes, please.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And his throw is incomplete.
Now that did look like it, but
On the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield.
You gotta take that out the air and bring that back home, bro. You right there. No, not you. I'm talking about me.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he intercepts it. Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Maryland! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
How about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board. And they couldn't have gone any
Dude,
worse.
that should be crazy though.
Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6.
Good looks.
Offense just shot
You just you rushed out past a little bit, but it was 4th and 9 though. So at least it was. I mean, you guys didn't. It was technically like a punt, but we ran it back.
I know he thinks he can house every
Hit
return, but sometimes
hit stick,
you
nigga.
have to take a knee.
Hit
He
it.
stopped at the 14.
Hit stick.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do.
Y'all are
Now,
doo-doo.
This offense has to put a drive together.
0.
They have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
One play in this drive and already out to the 41. It's first down. He has an extensive
Parz
juke
wants to get his
library,
freight
and
line
he
in
exhausted
Milwaukee.
it and still didn't pick up much. On
I
second
am
down,
going
wants
to
to
grant
throw.
him the wish.
Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
I just got here. They had me at AFB on a bum wall.
Let's see if they dial up on this fourth down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the right. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do
I
a
was
much
the
better
only
job with
one
his vision.
stopping the wall from exploding. Everyone else working at 0 speed or on
Maryland has the ball back in the
Phone
Terrapin
asterisk.
offense.
Nah, 0 be serious. 0's dead ass be going crazy at work.
David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you.
Damn, he launched himself for that.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Terrapins moving quickly to the line. Quarterback will audible. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man. It's Howard. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. Terrific catching line before he stopped. The Terrapins line it up.
Yeah, I also don't like giving people time to think.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Back to throw. It's Edwards. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Terrapins.
Cause you went for the interception or knockdown or some shit.
Late in the half, man.
You didn't go for the tackle. You went for like a.
Get that momentum on your side. They do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what.
I threw that shit so fast too. I was surprised he caught that shit. You trying to go for the knockdown? I said nah.
Tack another one on.
He said nah. I'm good.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard
Well, that was an ugly but fine point at the same time. Yeah, get him, get him.
Inside the 50.
Okay, wow.
Nice job executing all
He
of
hit a
this.
couple shimmy shakes on that one.
Return at the 32.
I said, damn. I thought I was definitely going. Yo, you made two people miss bad. Like I would hit stick, hit stick.
Has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He's looking to throw.
You gotta catch that. What are you doing?
Get a hand in there and knock it away.
Man,
He's giving it to us.
last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Nah,
Short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a
nah, that was nowhere near. He didn't even do that yet. He hit him.
off there for the offense.
He hit him in. First of all, that was within 5 yards. That's a whole bunch. It's a whole bunch of reasons why they didn't call
A
that.
couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory.
In your own territory is crazy. This man's gutsy.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
You lucky I didn't intercept that one that time. I luckily moved away.
That's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Oh yeah, big cut up.
Got some room in it.
Not the jump. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't jump, Parz. Parz, you knew you wasn't catching me. Why you jump?
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch
Parz, funny.
guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David,
Yes, that's why I said.
these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to
That's why I was like, you being brave by not like punting the ball. At least make me work for it.
It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell
All right.
this is a good one, and
That's why Dan Campbell ain't never really had no championships.
Kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
It's not my main at all.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. That is
I'm not gonna lie. I beat my boy while he had Oregon, and I had like some other team. I remember it was like almost like 30 something, like a blowout. I was like, damn, just didn't come to play today, Oregon. And Oregon's like the best team. They got like the best plays.
Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create.
Ain't no way he caught that. That man got hands.
This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping.
He got hands. Okay, he got hands. Okay,
This could be where the game turns right.
find out.
This is a great way to control tempo, control the game, feeding the tight end, and they've done it beautifully here in the first half.
You find great matchups where you see. I mean, when you think about
Oh, he caught it,
linebackers, you like your matchup versus a safety.
bro. I thought I picked it. I was like, hey.
I'm gonna find the big fella because he's gonna be open most of the time.
He's looking to throw it. Going deep.
That was goofy.
That is interception number 3 on the day. Bringing it back. Inside the 30. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They're already in great field goal position here, David. The question is, how aggressive do they get?
Full throttle. Be aggressive. Try to get the touchdown here, man. Such great starting field position.
It's just going to take one play, right? They've got the weapons outside. Give a guy
Yeah, I'm really like that, bro. I'm a sweat.
Think about the momentum
My boy got mad on Tucker. I really went for 3 points at like 7 seconds. just to add to the
Line
score.
out in motion. With jet sweep pass.
Oh yeah, we out here. Oh, that's a good
And on
tackle.
the
I was trying to
ground for
spin
a
inwards. I
loss.
thought you was gonna go
Gets it
for
up
it.
for the
Feel me?
first down. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Quick pass on the jet motion. And going to the run is going to backfire as the clock runs out here in the first half.
I did try to switch the
That's
play,
going
but
to do
then
it here
forgot
in
to
the
call
first
the
half.
actual
They
play
take
I
the
was supposed to
halftime
call.
break. The Trojans will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Yeah.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to
Yo,
continue that. You want to see good
yeah.
decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Tackled after picking up the first down. The Terrapins will hustle to the line. Here comes the option.
Nah, intercepting that would be a crazy works. I would probably quit the game immediately. I'm like, there's a glitch.
Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Goes to the option. Now the toss. On the move at the 30. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Got it. Touchdown, Terrapins. And the pummeling has started. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he'd slice him.
Yo, I got streams, bro. I got streams.
Come back to your house.
I got streams against one person for sure that can tell you I'm like that.
But he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense.
One thing is though, I just haven't. I might just start. I don't like playing people online because of their Wi-Fi service. You feel me? And then people always quit. So it's like I'd rather have people play like come to my crib or some shit or play me 1v1 on their own. What you doing?
That is not what he had in mind as he steps out of
You
bounds
wildin'.
at the 3-yard
You about to get
line.
blitz and safety.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay.
That's what I'm asking you.
I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on. Play the next play.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. He's going to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Marks.
We ain't going nowhere, my bad.
Stopped for no gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break.
Nah, come on, he's getting there right on time. You're throwing terrible idea passes. He's right there. Look, that's perfect. He just knocked the ball out.
They can open up this passing game, but early on in the second half,
Right there, he just knocked the ball out.
to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end. You're expecting them to punt.
And this
Expecting,
offense,
but they're not.
undeterred by going just 1 for 4 on 4th down, will stay out there to try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down.
I thought you had it.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every 4th down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly that time.
You gotta catch that and fall. You can't catch that and run. You're gonna get hit. That was bad. Oh yeah, he fumbled that. Oh shit, I got boofed. I thought I was about to get the first. That nigga held me to inches.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Terrapins will move the sticks. They're down to the 20. 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pressure was in his grill in an eyelash.
And the eyelash is crazy. What is that nigga talking about? He said they was in your face within the eyelash. What are you talking about?
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Edwards. He'll off one deep down the left side. Touchdown, Maryland! And the route is on. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
Over both of you like this.
How great is this? You extend your
So
lead,
yeah.
you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Hey, Parz, you had me a little nervous at first when you scored the 6. I was like, all right, he doing something.
35-6. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, for sure. Whole quarter.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. I know he thinks he can.
I just want you to see the way I've been hitting you. You got a whole quarter of that, yeah. Big pops the whole time.
Ready to go back to work. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense.
No, why did you? Yo, my move that made me mad. That made me so mad.
The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big.
No, my guy made me mad. Not even you. My guy did some stupid shit. Could have had a whole fumble or do. Do it again. It's going back to the house. Promise you.
Gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Oh my God! You're so lucky, bro. Oh, you're so lucky.
Big pickup, and they have a first down.
I was about to go back to the house if I'd have stayed there.
And the Trojans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down.
Justin!
That play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion.
Yo, 2 hands on it. 4, matter of fact.
They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free.
Yeah, let's watch it.
3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll run play action. He'll try to do it himself.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete, and the defense makes a stop and gets the
No,
football
he
back.
didn't.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses,
He had a chance to catch it. He had a chance to catch it. He just didn't hold it. Look at it.
come through in the clutch right here because
Yeah, and didn't catch it.
they can't score scores. They got to get a stop on this possession. The offense is gonna
I thought you caught it though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you caught that, my boy.
Getting cooked like that.
This is it's my boy. This is my boy Parz.
No doubt. Everything they're
Don't act like you didn't get cooked like this the other day, and then we like ran it back, and I did got cooked too. Like it wasn't like you wasn't on a losing streak. Don't act like that.
doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
That's a first.
And he
What?
quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wade. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with the lead like they have, I'm surprised.
Bro, why you keep diving like that?
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down.
That shit look funny as hell.
Dropping back, it's Edwards. Fires to the tight end. And the Terrapins have a 1st down.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running
35
backs
and
involved.
6
You gotta
haven't
get
been
big
cooked
fellas.
like
You
that
gotta
in a
get the
minute.
tight ends going too.
Yes, that was the other day.
It's Hemby.
It was like 20.
The trash ass team.
No, it was the other day. I don't want to hear this, Chris. That's why I gotta start recording stuff. All right, so we can understand what happened. For real. You threw in it back-to-back interceptions, remember? And then that at the end, that was like the last game, like one of the last games we played. Other than but I beat you the previous game,
Please.
the previous, and on top of that, I was on the streak.
Because I didn't.
Looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of
Because I didn't.
but no
Yeah.
3rd down. The Terrapins want to crank the tempo.
No, I beat you last game.
I already said that. I never said it. I never said you didn't beat me last game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quick completion on the out. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this
I said you got cooked the game before that one.
It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the point
Hey man, we're almost at 50 Parz. I was telling you.
just beyond midfield, only 49 yards. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw.
And the person who's in the chat talking, he's had these games too. That's what I'm trying to say. It's been a minute, but he's had these games. A lot of these. Sometimes it was 52-0. He scored shit.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown, and there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah,
Never
there are very
again,
few
Phil.
teams out there that won't watch.
This nigga said never again.
But they
All
may
right.
want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
And they can't hook up on the big play.
Yeah.
It's up a 4th down.
And this
That's a
defense has
promise.
put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could
And
tell
record
they were
every
ready.
game.
They were fast. They were physical. They dominated.
Another interception. That's his fourth of the
Chris,
day.
I cooked you. You know what's crazy? I cooked you in with 3-minute quarters, and I had 30 points, bro. Like 2-minute quarters, matter of fact, bro. Like I really did that last time.
Good job by the defense.
I'm trying to tell you, like
Situational
the games that Chris had actually had is like okay, good, but I've had some phenomenal games against Chris. Like games you're like, what the fuck? This nigga looks trash. And all the ones that I have are on stream, and the ones of you winning, the ones of you
Freeman's sisters.
exactly. I had 3 minutes and I put up 30 points. That's like less than a half. That's like less than a real game. You didn't even have nowhere near 30. I believe you had like 6. Kick 2 field goals.
I agree 1,000%. That's like
Hey, Parz, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep running this ball, brother. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say offsides.
to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw
Because
the
time
football.
is shorter,
It's
so
the
you
defensive
have to
job
play
stop.
different.
It'll be
Yeah, facts. You had to play different.
Up a first without scoring. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A third and long here. They can pick up the first down without getting the touchdown.
Give me full time, you not cooking me
They
like
go to
that,
the
that's
ground.
all.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and
I don't know why you saying that like I haven't cooked you with full time. I don't understand what what you're talking about. You're still not in the leadings when it comes down to this game.
with this little
This one or FIFA, you do not lead when it comes down to the score.
They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown!
When it comes down to who's winning in the game, I'm up. So I don't really matter.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense.
I'm
They've had
talking
themselves a
recently.
great day.
Even recently, if we was to keep the stats going, I'm still up.
The kick is up and good and put one.
We go back and forth now, I won't lie. But I'm still be up. I'll be winning the majority of the time.
And they capped it
He
off.
came back from Jamaica and took like,
HRN, I figured out the game, you don't cook me.
oh my god, bro.
He's going to bring it out from
No.
deep. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
No.
Anything over
Opening
recent,
play of this
so
drive
I don't want to
comes
hear
from the
it.
13-yard line.
And you cooked me the other day too. I ain't even gonna lie. The last game we played was a cook. You cooked.
Fires to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. They got him down pretty quick.
Parz, come on now. If I kick a field goal, that's 50. I ain't gonna do all that.
Beautiful situation.
I'm just throw the pass. If you don't get it, that's on you, okay? Just let you know now.
Situation. You know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Excellent field position here for the offense. To the air on first down. And the defense.
Good. That was good. That was good. That was really good.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap.
Give me a decent team and full time, you not cooking me, that's all you got, then games before I give it to.
And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown.
Chris has experienced the same thing, Parz. The
I
same
don't think these two are
the
going
same
to be
thing right here.
exchanging holiday greetings this year after
The one who's talking right now, he can't say he done this to me though. That's one thing that's a fact. I ain't never been cooked this bad by him. Never. That'd be disrespectful. 55 to 10? Ooh, or 55 to 8.
complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and
I got
special
you.
teams. This team came ready to
I
play.
think you think so?
And man, it was pedal to the metal right.
All right, Parz. That was for all that rocket talk, you know. And I did this in 4 minutes. I did 55 points in what's it called? So Chris, my offense is 10 times better than yours. On top of that, you talking about give you a good team. I beat you with bum teams and you had nice teams. Like regardless how you put it, overall, this is my type of game and it's not yours. Simple. You're all right. Now I don't know, Chris. I've made Chris a sweat. I've made Chris a sweat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chris had to go and start watching film. I'm so serious. He started watching other films. He started watching our films. He definitely started watching, YouTubers and the tips. Because one day he came in and started throwing some offense that I ain't never seen him throw. And I was like, oh nah, this man really actually tried to go. You feel me? Go sick. It was
Whatever
noticeable.
floats your boat.
Chris, I already gave you your props when you got better, but you still not goated. That's as simple as that. You're not goated over me. I'll definitely allow you to go play somebody else and be like, Chris, probably gonna whoop your ass because in my mind,
Well, because I don't have the game.
I know that's what I'm saying. In my mind, I'm molding you because I'm the main person who you play with. So you gotta sit here and say that. You know what I'm saying? You came in here like learning. You ain't want my help. I'm not gonna lie. Chris didn't even want my help. I was like, yo, let me try to do it. He'd be like, yo, stop talking. Especially it'd be after a loss. Kind of
I
hard.
think I'm better than you.
That's
100%.
that's fine if you think that. It's just about what the fact is. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's about knowing. Like I know I'm better than you. I don't think it. It's just another thing. I'm like, oh, Chris, swear he's about to come over here and do something crazy, bro. You started to, like I said, I didn't have to go watch no YouTube videos to get better. I played the game and got better. I've been playing this shit since 2007, just naturally. And I pick it up from time to time. Now that we got it, it's a new game. It's different. So,
Oh, Mal. You not.
Chris, funny as hell. That's all right, bro. You can say it. I'm not. I don't really. Nothing you say is going to change the fact the way or how I feel about. Wait, go back. Huh? I'm gonna go back. Huh? 1 second. 1 second, parz. I'm gonna reinvite you. I'm trying to see here and see what the even teams is on. It
But
says,
that's cool. We can agree to disagree.
yeah, I wasn't. I never wanted to agree with you. You could just. Everybody has their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? I'm allowed. I'm allowed to have mine, and I also have the facts that come with my opinions. That's all I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? I got this.
Yes.
I got that. I got that shit. You feel me? I got that shit on the stream. You feel me? You don't got your facts or your paperwork anywhere that says otherwise.
Like
I'm
I
like I said, you know what I mean?
just said.
You know what I'm saying? You try to catch a flight to another state, you can't because your paperwork can't all that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. No, I'm not even joking though, Chris. You're not there yet. You're not there yet. Like you're right there. You're
Yo,
getting,
not my fault we don't stream some games.
bro. Even the some games that we
That's on
don't
you.
stream, it would be bad for you still. To this day, I'm trying to tell you. Talking about that's on me. I know what games we stream. Even the ones we stream, it was 4 hours, 5 hours of you losing. I don't know what else you want me to say. Or you getting cooked, or you almost getting cooked, or you coming back and being like, "Watch, I'm gonna get better next time." Some shit like that. Yeah, I
I
already
beat
know.
you many times on in stream S.
Nobody said you didn't beat me
You
many
have, but it's
times.
cool.
And do you have the overall record over us? No, that's not a fact. You know that's not a fact. You do not have the record.
Let's see.
You do not have the record between me and you at NCAA 25
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, and Faurot Field, named for the father of the split T, where the Missouri Tiger
or
fans were
FIFA,
hoping
FIFA
today
or
could be their
NCAA
big
25.
W. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've
I'm talking
seen
about
this
from
script
start
before.
to
Top
middle
10
to
team
end.
goes into a
Still,
crawl to
even now that you
Columbia,
learn
and
more,
just
we
hopes
still
it
we go
can
back and forth.
happen
Like the other day,
again.
I had a
As
three
we see
streak.
the number 7 team in the country, the
Literally.
Tennessee Volunteers,
Then you
take
won
on
one.
the
Then I won one.
18th ranked team in the land, the Missouri Tigers. Good
Was it a
evening,
crazy
friends of
game?
EA
No.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis,
Who?
David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the
I'm
booth. Guys, we are
not
ready
saying
to
you don't
kick it
get your
off.
dubs.
You can
I'm just,
cook me now.
I don't know about to say you can't. I don't like to listen to people who don't are delusional. I already did that. 31-6 is a cook.
The Vols will get us started with the opening kickoff.
You had 2 field goals in
And
that game.
short quarters.
Coming out
Like I
with
said,
Johnson.
nobody cares what the nobody cares.
Better off to take the touchback.
The game, you played the game. Oh, talking to Chris. Nobody cares that it's a short quarter. We could make it long if we want to.
Here comes the offense
Just
on
more time for you to
first
get
down.
cooked up.
Touch pass on the run.
That makes a
Stop him
difference.
after a minimal
That
pickup.
makes a
The
difference.
Tigers are in the hurry up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your
Yeah, and
completion
I'll
percentage,
beat
which is
you.
good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Back to throw. It's Cook. It's on target.
Oh, you thought you had that. You thought so.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll try the run.
First down.
And the Tigers get enough to move the chains. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Listen, I know
Hunt
that's not a
record
huge
ever
game,
game with regular
but
quarters, and I promise
you
you'll
can
never
tackle
cook
the
me.
back every single play. Physically, you have to get some guy on the ground. It takes its toll throughout a fourth quarter game.
Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Got a man. It's Cooper. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
You gotta get a better block,
A
buddy.
little bit of running room before they get him down. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Gets it out fast. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Mizzou trying to cash in on a red zone trip. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Damn it.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. Back to pass, it's Cook. Feeling some heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Thought this nigga was faster than that.
Defense
Okay.
trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. He caught it.
Get your ass in! Fucking dumbass nigga.
And on that out route, 3rd down, guys, you just want to see a little bit better execution. You want to see more depth on the route. You want to
Yeah,
see
he just
a little
kept
more
fucking
action.
dragging himself out of bounds.
Fight for it so that we can pick up the first down a lot easier. A little bit better by the quarterback and receiver, and as a result, they do get the catch, but it sets up 4th and short.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He wants to throw it. Finds his big tight end. Into the end zone.
Yeah, man.
Touchdown, Tiger.
Nah, Chris watching, man.
Man, if we're going to show up here and play
Chris was playing, he having all that shit, trying to lock all that shit up.
come here to just lay up. They drive
But he still be having the same issues.
4th and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
And the extra point is
I told you, though, if we play, he's going to pop off. I was like, Chris going to be here. I was like, he has a sense for it now. It's like somebody's playing NCAA? Huh?
the kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Selden. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Missouri! Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a
Hey, don't let it slip, Parz. Don't make me look better than what I am. Chris been getting better lately. He been holding me to at least 30 points max.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Fair catch called for and made. Tennessee ready to go to work the big orange offense on the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And the Vols want to move quickly.
Well, you can see why Rocky Top is so excited about this guy. He's a home run waiting to happen. Not only can he run you over, but he can run around you, too. This is an offense that doesn't only have to throw the football to win games. They can run it, and they can get explosive plays because...
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to...
Oh, if you would have threw it, you would have had a good fucking...
Bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. They'll immediately call timeout. On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. Fires the pass, intercepted.
He came. Yeah, you threw behind him.
Return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Safeties are in the back, and they have so much ground to cover. You see them. They can go sideline to sideline. Great job reading the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, going making the big turnover.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you wanted. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Dumps it to the back. And it's
I told him to do a fucking... What are you doing?
just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
I told him to do a drag. This nigga did it up a straight. I'm like, nigga, nobody told you to do that shit.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Trying to get the edge on the right.
Okay.
Finally run out of bounds, but
You about to get that meanest hit stick.
with a first down.
And the old school toss play, huh? A little just toss to the right, get the running back on the run. A little bit more space, too, out wide where you can see, like, oh, where am I going to go? Where's the hole as opposed to when you run right up the gut. So I like the mix-up. I like changing it up, tossing that fast guy and get him on the perimeter.
And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up. Off play action. And he throws his third pick of the day.
I timed that one though.
Just a short return.
Now you gotta lead it. There's a way. That's why the game is different. Like compared to back in the day. Back in the day, you could just press a button. It's gonna go exactly where you want it to. Now you L3, and if you want to like make it go higher, it would be L1. Not L3. My fault. I said L3. Like guide the stick over. I meant. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to lead, if you want to do a forward pass a little bit, you got to throw it ahead of him. You can't like just let the pass go.
Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Now on first down from the 43. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. The sure hands, it's Burden. He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Now 2nd and 10. Quarterback checking off. Looking downfield, it's Cook. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Catch in the middle, it's Burden. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous...
No, I led that one to him way too far. That was bad.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
You dropped that, you bum?
He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock him up man-to-man, everybody on an island.
You're a bum. He's a bum for that.
Now setting up 4th.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Splits the uprights. It's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. And the Tigers will kick it off to start the second half. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Volunteers want to pick up the tempo. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Sampson. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man.
I think so.
They'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than
Okay.
30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
It was
Well,
close.
the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing
It was a good pass, so that was a good pass. That's what that was. That was a great pass, though. It was over the shoulder, so I couldn't intercept it.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And here's a fumble way behind.
Get the ball, you stinky ass bum! This nigga ran by the ball.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football offense.
Right there. Ear bum.
The drive continues after that fumble.
At least fall on it. That's what Coach say.
Blood pressure into orbit. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You got to love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now, and you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on this last one. Now third down, you know they're going to be pinning their ears back.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They had a field goal, but they're going for it on the 4th and 20. They might get it. Who knows?
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Mizzou has it back on the offense coming out on the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah,
All kinds of running room. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. From the shotgun, the inside give. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's
Stop doing that, parz.
Yeah, and that was tough on the BB, right? He's trying to
That's
get
not a
the
tackle.
drag route.
That's a dive. Nah, you gotta press.
Trying to
Like
avoid all the
you gotta
runs,
like do it
solve the
on time.
congestion. He
Never
just
mind.
couldn't
I
stay
hope you
with
have
him
to.
long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
No, I could have ran through that. I just tripped and fell.
It's cooked. Quickly complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Tigers are on the move. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the
Oh, just a little more time.
My guy's better than you.
Oh.
I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you. I'm finding you.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Missouri will snap it in the red zone. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. From the gun on third down. It's complete. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. On first and goal, Missouri will try to strike pay dirt. They'll run the option. Quick toss. And after a very short
Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I was there.
run, we have come to the end
Yeah, I was
of the
there.
quarter.
Interesting. Try to get that right there before the quarter ended.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Touchdown, Tiger! And the punishment has been extended. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He'll bring it out. It's Selden. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you...
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field.
I thought I had it.
No points to show for
I was like, yeah, it's me. But he caught that bitch.
But they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The Vols in the hurry-up. They're going to go to the air on third and short. It's complete. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. And the Vols have it with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Iamaleava. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. After the big first down sack, it's 2nd down.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they
Oh, he dropped that. That was,
more than that today.
yeah, that's him. That was a good ball too.
Carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw.
Bro, y'all gotta catch, bro. What are y'all doing?
And that's It's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
He's got him, and they convert. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Floating away.
Nice. I was trying to get there, but nobody wanted to go. Good shit. Good shit. I was trying to get there, but I didn't. What are you doing? Don't. Uh-oh, Parz know how to onside kick. It's a goofy move, but all right. Said, follow me. Follow me.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They're going to throw it to start the drive. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Cook. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense.
Nice defense. Parz.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
This 3rd down play might be the last chance for this defense to stay in the game. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take another shot here. Makes the grab. Touchdown. And the stomping has come.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll pass that shit. Pass that. Put some little oomph in there.
This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Another interception. This guy his own players. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
He did it. You just threw. You have to, if you're gonna throw that. Go ahead. I get you. You can have it. They don't really call that too much in here unless it's really clear.
Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about
That's what happened. That's why I say not to do it, because it does like an animation where it makes you like get jumped over. You gotta like be timing it.
Interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock
Good
to
stop.
move. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. So Missouri will have to punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Tennessee ready to go to work, the Big Orange offense on the field. This offense needs something to feel good about.
That's offsides. Fuck. I think they did a whole. You saw him run over the line. His foot went over the line. You threw it too short. You gotta throw it higher. Throw it higher. Stop diving. That shit looks funny as hell. He's like, you're diving before I'm even there. That's what's causing you to miss tackle.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well,
Yeah, you gotta.
trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back.
The tiptoe.
But not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead. You want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting pushed and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the fourth quarter.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Touchdown, Missouri! And the public.
Yeah, blitz to the other side. We came to the other side.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
No, I swear, bro, that'd be me and Chris, bro. I'm like, you left me too much time, bro. I'm like, 9 seconds? All right, bet. We're about to score something. Okay, if it's 3 points, I'll be trying. I dare will try.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
There was this other person who called me on stream, but I have yet to face them yet. I feel bad, though. I should. Just see if I would get cooked. But I don't know. I don't be trusting people's Wi-Fi, bro. And then people want to quit. I don't like that.
Looking to go up top on first down. He's taking it.
Oh, that's a good. Got it. Oh, you almost had that. Bruh. That's crazy. He actually almost had that pass. I was like, nah, if I was like, if my fucking self don't use it right now, it's quiet.
He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular
Good tackle. That was a beautiful throw. That's what you got to do if you want to throw like in the game. So serious. You want to throw in the game, you got to throw that shit deep as fuck. Ugh. But you got to know how to use your catch. That's the biggest thing. There's a user catches, a user tackle, all of it.
What you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good.
Yeah, GG's, bro.
Those dudes are good.
Yeah, he said he was gonna get cooked, but yeah. Once you said that, I was like, I don't know. We'll see. But you scored first on the first shot. So yeah, I mean, oh, okay, you can play a little bit. Yeah. All right, buddy. Appreciate you playing, though. Hey, Chris, where you at, bro? What time is it? 'Cause, how long we been on here? Only an hour. If you still around, man, pull up, man. I'll give you some time. I'm about to warm up my food. Man, swear he's nice now because he learned how to beat me a couple times in a row. Bro, make it a consistent thing where you come over here and I don't get a W. Make it consistent where I don't get no W's. Majority of the time you leave here with an L. And if not, we've been leaving with a tie. About warming this bitch up.
On my way. Bet. Lol.
Who unsubscribed? You fucking bastards. Right on June. In June, y'all gonna unsubscribe. It's crazy. Hello. This nigga be pulling up hella fast, yo. Nigga, yeah.
Not bad. This one. Ah. That's an oxtail. No, that's a curry goat.
What
Curry
chicken?
chicken. I just had Jamaican food the other day. I had rice and peas. What did I have?
Yeah, they like the pizza.
Pork. Red pork. Yeah, she was gas. I got it from Jamaican Kitchen in Vernon. Making that shit so good. That shit was so good. Like I had this. The hardest part was closing the container to save the rest for later because I was like, I'm gonna think myself bigger. And I'm fucking high and that shit up. I fucked that shit up.
Yeah, I was sure.
The next day I fucked that shit up. I was like, damn. So good. Jamaican Kitchen in Vernon, man. Oh, yeah. Let's give him a free promo.
You can't lie and say you never had something like that.
Not saying ever. I'm just saying recently.
Even when we did that 3 minute one, I was saying it was like you didn't have no. You had. I'm just saying, I'm just being honest. That was recent. You didn't score shit. I remember that day you lost multiple times in a row. That's why I was like, bro, you can't sit here and say you didn't get cooked. You got cooked for the day. Like you got cooked and went and sent home somewhere else. And then when you came back from Jamaica,
you
got cooked too.
And mind you, when I started losing, not even by a lot, we started doing randoms. Plus, we did 3 minute quarters for majority of the times
because we had to hurry up. But we already know how to play.
But 3 minute quarters, it makes a difference though. Like if I'm down, it's harder to come back with less time.
Obviously, but I've done it. I did it to you in that last game when you was up by 10. When you was up by 10, it was 10-3 or something like that. And we had a shorter quarter. That's how I ended up winning because then you threw like 2 interceptions. And I told you.
We had a 4 minute quarter. Well, that's a minute.
Remember, I told you it was like I told you that you threw interceptions at the end because you had a chance to come back. Remember, you threw interception. You was like, damn. Then it ended up being like 6 to like 30. Remember that last one? Remember, you threw them late. It was quick quarters, like you said, and then you were up.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
By 10.
That one. Okay, one.
Yes, it was recent. That's all I'm saying. It was one recent, and then I'll tell you, you asked me for one. So we can get cooked like that. I'm like, hey man, we got cooked. I know the whole day didn't win nothing.
I remember in the series, I did win.
No, not that day. There was a day where I won 3 of them, and you just went home. And then the next time you came back, we tied. You went home. Tied again. Then I won. We tried this time. The last time we tied, and we didn't finish. But the one before that, it was like you cooked me, and then I cooked you. And it be times where I get cooked. I'm not always saying I don't get cooked. There's some times I
You
be
didn't say
making.
that. I'm just.
There be
You
times I be
started on
making.
me.
Every time I be making fumble and stupid ass mistakes. Like obviously, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Parz did a lot of that. You know?
Well, it sounds like you're doing people in the walk.
He knows, but he doesn't know. Yeah, he knows the rules.
What I was seeing, it looked like like too much.
Yeah, he was doing what he was doing at the end. Now he understood. I think towards the end, but
No, but just little basic stuff like that. The tackling shit. That's what
that shit was
like
funny.
shit like that.
And I was like, Parz, stop, bro. He's like, what? I'm like, that's not the tackle. I forgot which one it was. That makes it actually tough.
Me too. I don't know. I just be pressing that shit.
I always do hit stick and shit.
Oh yeah, the hits. Yeah, that's one.
I think it's
I either do try to strip the ball
Mhm.
or yeah, the hits. Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
never
definitely
like
try to
really
strip the ball.
dove like the times that it does do the diving animation, it does it on its own. Really,
Mhm.
I don't really do that. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, it's pressing X. That's how you try
X.
on defense. And you press it too early when nobody is finding and shit.
Oh yeah, that's X because I've done it in the back. I wasn't trying to.
Mm-hmm. It just happens so fast.
No, you hike. Yeah, you hiking and going through trying to adjust shit and I press X and
Now you're a man down on the play.
Oh,
You passing that water there?
oh, man.
No. Your arm
I
is
looked
on
at every other
Yeah.
water.
You like
On
what?
the bottle
Right there?
water.
No. All right. That's it.
But there's the bottom water right there.
Oh yeah.
There's the water.
Yeah, I was going to be playing power, so it really still might depend on what time you get here. Yeah, honestly, I need to go to sleep. All right, still get up in the morning. Work like that. Did you do your 3 randoms already? Or just pick?
I just picked this.
Welcome to the banks of the Red Cedar, where there's a school that's known to all. Its specialty is winning. And boy, do they hope the Spartans play good ball. East Lansing ready for this showdown in homestanding Michigan State. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Trash drop that gamer tag 1v1 me now boy online H2H.
Can't leave. Can't post that. Is this the?
This is the other dude I probably was talking about. Dan Lee, my
Is
fault,
this the
bro.
second time that he pulled up?
Yeah, Dan Lee, you gotta add me, bro. I don't feel like you add me. Did you add me, Dan Lee? I don't think you added me, my boy.
Trash drop that gamer tag 1v1 me now boy online H2H.
I can't do it right now. I'm playing him. What the hell, man? What's wrong with y'all? What the hell, man? I was just looking for whoever. I was like 10 minutes. He was not here for like 10 minutes, bro. 10 minutes. He was not here. And then I'm like, all right, well, ain't nobody gonna pull up. Then you gonna pull up when he pull up at the same time. Only pause. I'm doing that. I'm not about to play both y'all at the same time. I just played parz. Where I came from. My gamer tag is in the description. My gamer tag is in the description. And if it's wrong, I'm pretty sure it's in the description.
Trash drop that gamer tag 1v1 me now boy online H2H. Just drop the shit in the chat. Ema whoop yo ass on CFB next.
What's CFB in the chat? What's CFB though? College football. Dan Lee, I must know you from somewhere.
Qdagod 22.
That or 26. One of these. I'll be fucking it up.
Qdagod 22.
That or 26. One of these. I'll be fucking it up.
And the Spartans will put total leather and will get started.
So Chris is the
He'll bring
blue
it out.
team and
It's
I'm the green
forward.
team.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Notre Dame's return team will have that offense backed up. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred. Because it's a rivalry game, they'll keep your emotions in.
Coming out aggressively. Picked off. Got some room to run. Smashes through the tackle. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Yeah, gets to the ball first. Team
Tell you
came
what,
back with
defensive dream, right? You dream about coming out, setting the tone. You practice your script all week of what you want to be in and how you want to be successful. And bam, right out the gates, forcing the INT. Let's go.
They've got the big fellas out there. A three tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Finds a crease at the 20. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Spartans moving quickly to the line. Might as well give it to him again.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's Childs. Makes the grab over the middle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. Makes the grab. It's Foster. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They're not into 3s. They want 6s. And to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on 4th down. Smashes through. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Spartans are flying down the field. Try to barge their way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan State.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ford. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He wants to throw. Buys a little extra time. He'll pull it down and run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Line getting set on second down.
Just drop the shit in the chat. Emo bleep your ass on CFB next.
Looking downfield, it's Leonard. He's right on target. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two met.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And as I saw that screen start to develop, I thought, big play coming. I just didn't realize it would be for the defense.
Yeah, they got in there quick, and the quarterback's supposed to see that, right? He's supposed to let him come upfield, buy a little bit of time, but then he's got to get rid of it, get it to his playmaker. The offense did not do their end of the bargain. The quarterback got sacked.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Now the pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Looking to throw on second down. And that pass kicked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Ball in the air, intercepted! And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Now, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Spartans will hustle to the line. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On second down, looking to throw. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Foster. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. On fourth down, looking to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Carter. To the ground with the back. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Michigan State has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. To throw, it's Childs. He's got it. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. Finds his man down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw.
You seen it.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to get to the big play.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
They're getting this guy lathered up. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not third and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
Release to the back. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? A first down for the offense. Quarterback will audible. He'll start this drive firing. Snagged in the middle. It's Belling. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Ready to fire from the pistol. He'll come out throwing on first down. Going for it all. He got it. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Spartans want to crank the tempo. They'll try to pound their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
To the air, it's Child. Looking for the score. And it's caught. Touchdown, Sparty.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throwing right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time.
This nigga's over here pouting this shit. This nigga's over here pouting this shit. He's over here like, no, I didn't even throw it. He was, but if you look at your quarterback, instead of getting up, he was over here like, I'm being dead ass.
No.
I'm being dead ass. I wasn't even joking. I was looking at him on the ground. I'm like, nigga, why don't you get up and go make the tackle? This nigga.
You study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to...
Lets it fly. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down.
I think I
gotta trust you, man. You already threw 1 pick. Now that one probably should have picked. You got to give me a reason to feel confident I can drop back and let you throw the football again, or else this leash maybe gets a little bit short. Maybe we start warming up the righty in the bullpen.
He makes the connection. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Wants to throw. It's Leonard. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Foster. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The option look. He'll pitch it. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Extending the play. Got it on the outside, it's Foster. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I think this defense really needs to start thinking about really fencing this quarterback in. You cannot let him go east or west, because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
This is hardly a surprise. After converting their first 2 4th down attempts, they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. This one's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Glover. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, it's Childs. Gets it out quickly. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Fires downfield. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to move it through the air. He's going up top. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that 1st half. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the 2nd half here. Ready to go here in the second half, and Notre Dame will kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Foster. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback checking the play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Now on second down. To the air, it's Childs. They'll run the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Spartans are in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
On second down, wants to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I think the quarterback's got to do a better job with his eyes, guys. He's already been picked off twice in this game, and that one got swatted away. He's telegraphing where he's throwing the football, and it's making life really hard on him.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Here come the Irish back on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Leonard. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Going to try to get it himself. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. A famous writer once said most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
You know, you kind of get stuck in no man's land once you get across that 50-yard line where it might be a long field goal, which isn't really high percentage. Or do I go for it on fourth down? I like to go for it, personally. I like the aggressiveness. They go for it, and they get the big first down.
He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get there. They're pinning their ears back, get to the QB, get the sack.
He's got it, and they're able to get him down.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down.
And most importantly, they got the first. They've been getting pushed around up front this game and haven't created a lot of lanes to run the football, but you needed it. You needed that first down. You needed to get the sticks moving. You need to run some clock, so good job by the offense finding a little bit of space to get the first down.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the air, it's Leonard. Trying to get to him. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And how about these defensive ends nowadays? No matter what scheme they're in, they're so strong, but so quick. So they can beat you with speed, or they can go through you. Either way, it's a tough spot for that offensive tackle to be in. And you saw that right defensive end come off the end and make the sack.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And it's no good. He missed it. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. Missed field goal, still down by 24. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Carter. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches
Y'all
and a
both
chance
jetting
to
with
show
next
off
I
their
added
hands
the
in the
name.
passing game. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw.
That was me. I thought I did it again with the same
Wide
route.
open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Touchdown!
I did the same thing on Twitter.
And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they're now down 24-7. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's picked off for the fourth time today. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Well, the defense isn't quitting. They're obviously down big here in the fourth quarter with just a little bit of time left. Obviously, it'll take a Herculean effort to come back, but could that interception be the spark that ignites this team?
He's going to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says.
You went out of bounds and came back in.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This offense has a second down play.
Yeah.
Back to throw, it's Leonard. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Got a little space. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Wants to throw on first down. He lets it fly.
He got bumped. If he didn't get bumped, he might have caught that. He got bumped. I seen it. I thought it was me, but he hasn't.
To try to ignite them and get them back in this one, but nothing doing. Nice job in coverage.
Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Corner's going to give them room. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Notre Dame right back to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Unleashes one. Got him downfield. Oh, what a move! Touchdown! What a catch and run for
That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, I should have ran a better route.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Second down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Childs. freshman will chalk up a sack. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man to the left. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Spartans racing to the line in a hurry up.
And they did everything right in this 4-minute type situation, trying to
give it to him. Thank you.
Maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Let's go. Talk about having one foot in the grave. This was almost over. They're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter, and they got the football. Thank goodness they're choosing to throw the football, not run the clock. Man, we needed that pick. Now it's the offense's turn to go out and make something happen.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll keep it on the ground. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the comeback is on. Lining up for the PAT.
They said all you need was some time.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish that people remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Spartans want to move quickly. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Yeah, I've been making too many dumb plays, man. I turned from a blowout to a...
And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It was a blowout the whole game.
On the run, it's Carter. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll leave it with him. Powers through the defender.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we
We
have
didn't get nothing to the
7
end of the
turnovers
half,
across
bro. To
college
the
football.
end.
Continue to run the football and
You were
also
down
give
by
up
21-24.
and give a gift to the other team.
4.
This one's over if I just take
You
a knee.
trash. That was a
It's
trash
really easy to
performance.
get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and
You asked about all
You
the
won.
time.
You won.
All the
But
time you
I didn't
needed.
get blown out though.
Okay, that's good.
Because when I'm up and he gets his little garbage points, he like, oh, get my points. All right.
I never
But
said.
that's
I'm
fine.
not. I'm not saying you
Then
can't
don't
have
bring
your
it up.
garbage
Then
points.
don't bring it up.
I'm only bringing it up because you didn't win. You came over here. You came over here. You came over here saying some shit like you was gonna win. Like you
What
didn't
did I say?
win.
I said you
You
never
almost got blown out, Chris.
I
That's,
said you did,
I'm just
but did
saying,
you?
Chris.
But did you?
No.
Okay.
That's fine. You still lost.
Okay. Exactly. I said I lost many times. I said I didn't get blown out.
But you've been
I didn't
getting
get
blown
blown
out.
out. I didn't get blown out.
Make sure we
Period.
write this down. One loss.
Yeah, one loss, then get blown out.
No,
I
you
didn't
don't
say you could
say-
never beat me. I said I would not blow me out. I said give me a decent team. And see your chat. You can go back and read it yourself. Exactly.
All I know
You don't
is
like being wrong, nigga.
all I
You don't
know.
like being wrong.
All I know is that as you look, the score was 0-0-0.
As I look, it's
fucked up.
21-24.
I fucked up,
And I fucked up too.
Yeah.
All right,
Ain't
then.
nobody asked you.
All right,
I'm
then.
talking
All
about
right,
me.
then.
I'm trying
All
to
right,
take
then.
myself.
All right,
I'm trying to
then.
hold myself in
No blow up, but he won though. Like I said, I give him that. But I didn't get blown out. And he's trying to justify. I got blown out right now. Instead of just taking the dub and be like, all right, cool. You
already
did
took my
get blown
dub.
out. All right. So what are you talking about? What are you talking
The
about?
stats show exactly what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
but I
You
didn't
got
get
blown out.
I didn't get blown out. The stats show I almost came back.
You had no. You didn't score.
I
No.
didn't get
You
blown out.
scored no
I scored.
touchdowns
I
on
scored.
offense.
I
On
scored.
offense.
I scored.
On offense.
I
You let me
scored.
finish my sentence. You didn't score really any touchdowns on offense.
I scored.
If you scored them over on turnovers.
Exactly.
It had 4 interceptions. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, I swear he did something.
I did. The fuck? I did though.
Who hide these fucking TVs? The running back? In the 4? Yeah, the halfback. So it was a touchback. Barely threw a touchdown.
It was a touchdown. A spin. I beat your guy out.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. The over to this one. The throw over like that. Okay, good shit. I'm just used to you doing touchbacks. Alright, on to the next one. I'll watch the highlights.
Yo, I put my invite.
Bro, Dan Lee.
Damn.
Qdagod 22, I added you.
Let me see. No, I didn't see. Hold on, let me make sure my ad name is my ad name. I might have gave you the wrong ad name. Why are you in such a a rush? I don't see a request from you, bro. Unless you already have me on you. I don't see a request from you. And I typed it in right. I think you're just trolling me at this point. That's what happened last time. I should have added you. I don't see even. You said, yo, accept my invite. You did not send me an invite. So I would have got it on the screen. I ain't get it. No, just party chat. And I spelled it right in the chat.
Sent IT on the GME.
What?
After this game of yours, go to main menu and D lobby.
No, bro.
What's that? Oh, no.
That's parz.
Time for you to get whooped.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking. Oh, there you go.
Ready to shock your friend and lose to Emmy.
I'm not really ready to be shocked. I don't mind losing in the game, to be honest. I mean, depending how bad I lose, I don't think you're gonna cook me that bad. But hey, if I do get cooked, then
Go to lobby.
it's happening to happening. You want me to see my face? Okay.
Look where the red thing is.
Hey, I was going, but it wasn't. Oh, and you're gonna be home. I hate when niggas is home. Well, no, you don't get to. It's not the same. Actually, when you're playing online, you technically get all cold. Oh wait, I might be powder. Hold on. Change that. Right. There we go. Hey, if you got lag, bro, you getting dropped on cue. If I feel one bit of lag, if I be like, if I start seeing the ball go up and tick, 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 oh, nah, bro, I'm dropping your ass. So better have a fair game talking about so you better get whooped. I know niggas will be cheating. You see, like,
Welcome everybody, and we are fired up for
because
another
niggas be too
sensational
happy to
college
play. Like, you
football
don't got a
matchup.
cheat code, niggas.
Nobody at home
Like, you just
today
want to,
who
you know what I'm
can stake
saying?
their claim
I
in
don't be
this
trusting that.
Wins bear,
We're really
yellow
looking
circle,
forward to
yellow
this
circle,
matchup.
yellow
You've got a
circle,
team
yellow
that's made
circle,
its
blue
way
circle,
into the
blue
top
circle, blue
25,
circle, blue
now
circle.
trying to pass an all-important road test. As
Right.
we'll see, the number
Come here,
20
just
team in the
the
country,
branded
the
thing.
Ole Miss
Where you
Rebels,
from? What's up with you?
taking
You
on a
should
team
try
from the
pop
Big
in your
Ten,
thing
the
because
UCLA Bruins.
you
For
playing.
EA Sports
yeah,
College
he
Football,
been here
I'm Chris
since
Davis,
last
joined
time,
here
but
in the booth,
damn,
as always,
That
by
was like
David
the first thing
Pollack
you have to
and
say.
Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Wins bear, yellow circle,
All right.
yellow circle, yellow circle, yellow circle, blue circle, blue circle, blue circle,
if you
blue
somehow be
circle.
playing the game and spamming the chat, I'm going quick.
Yellow
That's
circle,
some
yellow
cheating. How
circle,
you doing
yellow
both?
circle, yellow circle, blue
How you
circle,
doing both? How you
circle,
spamming the
blue
chat
circle,
and be
blue
another game?
circle.
Like,
And the Rebels will kick it away to start. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I call my play stupid fast off of my chat.
Offense getting set for first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. Dropping back, it's Garbers. Fires into traffic, picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's kind of a double whammy for this offense because on their opening drive, not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense up in a
I didn't
really
even
tough
touch white
spot
jersey.
deep in their own
Something.
end.
Remember, I did right jersey. I hate white jersey.
The offense starts with a short field. Snap it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And just a great job on the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
I hate that, bro, because it's like
And
I'm
the
showing you out.
pass is intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really early in this game, you're
That's
seeing
awesome.
the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
Yeah, you ain't catch it. That's crazy. And almost an interception hit me in the face.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. On the option. Now the toss. At the 45, on his way. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Across the 25, he's got room. And he'll take it
We'll
to
do
the
the
house.
same thing
He
I was
got
doing.
loose. Touchdown, UCLA. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Now on the option. He'll toss it. He gets it in.
He got it.
Conversion, and the lead grows to 8. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jaunt. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Watkins. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Back to pass. It's Dart. Caught. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. steps away to find some room. They stripped it out.
I tried to slide. You saw it. I couldn't get down. They guided me in the air.
And that's a huge play by the defense.
And I should have just slid right after I got by him.
Ball carrier swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on for a massive fumble recovery.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires one high and deep. Snags it down the right side.
I seen him over his shoulder. I seen him.
He steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. Give to the back. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. The pitch. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. And the Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. On the option. He'll pitch it. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Bruins will come to the line to convert on 4th down. The DBs will back off a bit. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity for the offense.
That's a big-time drop right there.
You don't let him?
Opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, dude, we're going to need you later on. I still believe it.
Final play of the quarter coming.
There you go. I was that
5 yards on the penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
That's crazy. He didn't drop
Time
that.
winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for room. It's Parrish. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to throw. It's Dart. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd down, going up top. Trying to beat the D deep.
What? Over me? I'm a tight end. Oh, this nigga has great
He's
running
at the
backs, man.
40.
He has great running backs.
The
He
20.
knows.
And it's going to be a pick six.
But that's crazy. The over the tight end, it's crazy.
What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. No lacing blocks, so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. They already have the lead, and they apparently want more here in the first half, going for the onside. And he's all bottled up.
Nah, still got it.
The ball's loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Offense set on first down. Here comes the option.
Oh, you missed it,
He'll
Ho.
toss it.
Oh, you missed it, Ho.
At midfield, he's got room. And he breaks into the open. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Rebels are threatening on first and goal. Back to pass, it's Dart. Getting some heat. Tackled there by the defense. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line. On second down, they'll take to the air. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's third and goal. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Looking to the end zone on third and goal.
Yeah.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception.
He's seen it from he said everything in.
After that interception, UCLA will go back to work on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, UCLA. And once he got loose, it was all over. Two-point conversion.
Yeah, you see me do something nice. You're not that. I know what you're doing. You're throwing on the deep ball, making sure I'm not going to cover. Yeah,
He's
that's
going to be
fumble out
stopped
of here.
short of the goal line. The two-point attempt is no good. As
He ain't do nothing I ain't seen before.
extend the lead.
You're just
They
doing
want
it
to
all
get
with
the
the
ball
everything
right
emotion.
back here in the first half.
Simple.
They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
Y'all missed it. It's crazy.
That's why they
He
call
knows
it
how
the
to play.
hands
Like, he
team.
did this
They're
for
able to
years.
secure
He got
the
champions
onside
in the
kick.
NFL, right?
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give
And plus,
away that
actually keeps
momentum, and that's
happening where you
exactly
can
what
see
they
exactly
did by
what the fuck
failing
is
on
going
that onside kick.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, that quarterback is really lucky that that ball wasn't intercepted. You should never throw the ball back across your body. I think because of the pressure, he felt like he had to do something quickly with the football, but that was almost a very bad play.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Got a man. It's Lee. Giving him his pads. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. Quarterback empties his backfield. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking downfield, it's Dart. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He uncorks one deep. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. The Rebels decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And they can't get on top.
I'll be right back. Hold on a second, bro.
So that ball will come out to the 20.
How you doing? Bro, I'm back. Back for his eyes moving.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
He's got it on the right. Nothing
He did a
but
wheel
green
roll.
ahead.
Like a deep
And he
wheel roll.
ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bruin.
I don't know. I didn't even see it.
Here comes the 2-point try. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. A defense scoops it up, and they're bringing it back.
It was a golden opportunity on that 2-point conversion attempt, but he fumbles. You got to have better ball security and come away with no points.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick
Alright,
in the
it's gonna be
second quarter on their
6.6
bingo
games.
card. They were trying to catch
Get
the
it.
opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling like that.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They're trying to get to it.
At least I feel good.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Dropping back, it's Dart. And that ball is live in the backfield. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack, even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away.
Gonna take a shot
Yeah.
at this DB.
No, he fucked it up because he was nervous. I was going to intercept it this time.
Well, guess he's taking a shot.
I wasn't going to let that shit slide twice, nigga. Just intercept. Fuck no.
He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try
You gonna have to do that shit tricky.
to prove that they can cover him.
That's
They did
tricky,
do a nice
huh?
job right there. That's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown his way.
Yeah, now I'm worried about the D-ball. He's like, fuck that. He just throw on the knee.
The defense got caught.
That's
that
all you have to
time,
do.
and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And the Bruins in the hurry up. Motion from the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Looking to throw it again. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Yeah, we still have to play.
Second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success, stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's
Yo.
Wilson.
The way he
He
like
knew
kind of bounced
exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The
First of all, it
Bruins
was a
come to
very
the
close
line with
but
a
gap.
fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Thank God.
And
I'm
it's
not saying
incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just kicking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Dropping back, it's Garbers. Got his man quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
crazy
The offense
shit.
calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
This defense needed something to go right, man. They're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the
He
wide
came
out.
crazy over the middle.
In the middle.
That's a fumble off the rip if you dive it like that. That was nice. That was a nice cut in. I see you.
Trying to barge in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UCLA.
Hey, my goal is if you
My
stands for
philosophy on going for two is only when you have to.
Yeah, I ain't getting my ass whipped this bad ever, so. Oh, yeah, at least. Let's see what
Trying to run it in. He's into the end zone, and they'll put
two.
2 more on the board just before halftime. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard
right here.
punt. This is ultra-aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead.
Now, he said he was, I think this one, he said he was Super Bowl champion for the Super Bowl tournaments and stuff. Because the way he even returned that bitch, he returned like he caught it like a wide receiver.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking for a productive play on first down. Scanning the field, it's Dart. He'll take a shot. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He wants to throw here on second down. He's not afraid to go deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's going to do it here in the first half. Everybody stick with us. We'll head to halftime. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
See you, big dog.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession. Your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score.
Yeah, call that timeout. Yeah.
Offense, defense, special.
That pressure on you, what? You didn't think I was going to throw nothing on your ass, what?
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Rebels have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Touchdown!
Take it all the way. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Hey, chat, we still in it. It was a little early, but hey, we got to stop. We got back in it.
Yeah, it's so easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes.
I ain't going to be like you. You get my 7. You get my 7. You have your 6s, your 8s, your 6s and 8. Yeah, you think I'm going to hear that? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, gang. You know what I'm saying? Give me big daps. Hell yeah! I'm the mascot on the sideline. But hey, don't let hey, starting to read through you. You better come with something different. Hey man, you gotta be proud of success, man. Successful drive on your ass. I know you mad. It seems like you kind of mad, my boy. Damn. Somebody wasn't expecting me to score, huh? Somebody wasn't expecting me to still be happy. Being blown out, no, man. I don't care about that shit. It's not that deep. You the one in the Super Bowl tournaments. I mean, in the NFC, tournaments. I ain't. I just play this for fun. So now that I got me a touchdown, that was fun. Yo, pop him. Knock his socks off, bro. Don't start blowing up the chat now because I was happy. You can say go Bears all you want.
Yellow circle, yellow circle, yellow circle, yellow circle, blue circle, blue circle, blue circle, blue circle.
Yeah.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line. They'll ride the hot hand.
Ain't going nowhere.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Looking for a man. It's Garbers. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Give me that boy!
And the ball is intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Yeah, I kind of, but he thought he was going to have like a better little, you know what I'm saying?
Defensively, he did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like,
Happened to get back there, because there was going to be nobody there. I swear. That's why he threw it, because there was going to be nobody. I almost went this
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to
Big hill.
Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
First down here for the offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Parrish. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that curl route.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking to pass. It's Dart. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Rebels.
And he's got that bayou speed. Like I run bayou. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the
I saw him push up, and I was like, he got to catch this nigga right now. But I made sure I got into that.
Right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
Yeah.
Right down the middle.
See it here.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone on a
I thought he was defeated, man. 36 is no, man. We still gonna throw the ball, bro. Better pay attention, my boy. I got some tricks too. I got some tricks. I'm a clown.
And they'll bring it to the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last kick.
You did right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Now the toss.
This guy worked out. I'm trying to get it back to the
4-yard run out to the 31. The Bruins will hustle to the line. They'll give it to the back. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Bruins with the 1st and 10.
It's different when you're playing single player.
They'll run the option. He has the 1st and still on his feet. And he's finally ushered out of bounds, but not before. He makes a good gain. The Bruins are moving quickly down the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. How about that? Get a hand in there and force the incompletion.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to
he
get
almost
another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Should have been not more.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. Third and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. With the catch, it's Shaw. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. He'll toss it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Garbers. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He wants to throw. Spits it out to the back. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
He thought it was a fear.
Just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. On the option. Quick
Why are you
toss.
jogging?
At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Bruins. And the route
I can't even say that. He was jogging. The nigga was
The defense
like, nigga, go get your assignment. This nigga is wide
make sure
open.
they have everybody on the same
It's whatever.
page.
I'm still happy. We still doing something. We almost stopped it. You got lucky with the pass interference. Again, that was a nice run. Got through there.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys.
Nice finish.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He goes airborne and he's in there
thought this
for
was
the
like that.
2-point conversion. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for...
Unleashes one deep. Snaps in the end zone.
One.
Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Came back on your way.
And this quarterback
Touchdown,
really does a
touchdown.
great job
We catching up on your way.
seeing what
We got a whole nother quarter, man. Down by 24 now. We're down by damn near 40, goddamn.
It just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what
Talk about some
defense
ass
is
with
doing.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling
Yeah,
on the
Daly, you
floor,
gotta respect it.
rolling
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh.
on the floor, laughing,
Come on now.
rolling on the floor, laughing,
They wanna hear that?
rolling on the floor, laughing.
Talking about go Bears.
Right down the middle.
Y'all ain't in the clear yet. Y'all gotta finish this game.
Playbook, one play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Sit your ass down.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I gotta play you some more. I gotta play the game some more with you so I can get better. But I already knew what I had like coming. Somebody with some competition. I see you throwing some shit I ain't seen. We'll see. Still got a whole nother hat. Look, I dropped some interceptions too.
Walked it down for a touchdown, David.
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays. Everything on the ground on that first drive worked.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team.
See, he did it again. You lucky you caught me off guard. I was right there.
He's at the 10.
I was right there. Yo, he caught it like right on the angle. It's like the dude don't even want to run all the way out there. Yeah, 50. Ooh. I'm trying to get up there. I'm trying to get up there.
Definitely on the same page.
They'll line up.
He said, sit your ass down. Oh. I got my defense.
Now on the option.
Turn
Now
around.
the pitch. He's in
Hold
the
his
end
ass
zone
there.
for the 2.
Make
It
it hurt.
extends the lead.
Just
Now
drops.
they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kicks, and they do. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Looking to throw, it's Dart. Feeling some heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is why this team is losing this game. they cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Pocket starts to collapse.
Why didn't you let it go?
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. The Rebels want to crank the tempo. On third down, he drops to throw. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Gonna take a shot. He's got it. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Slams it ahead.
Yo, I tried to dive. He did that. He did the dive perfect. He did the dive perfect.
3-yard line. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this.
I'm gonna keep standing up every time I score. I don't care if it's a loss. We fighting in here.
The offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late.
You better get your defense on point, man. It might catch up on you like that one time, you know, for the one time. You keep throwing them little sneaky plays, one time I might catch that shit. Intercept that hope. You never know. Do it again, I dare you.
Took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run.
You look at the score. Yeah. It was on some good shit.
And
Still 4 minutes left.
Wanted to attempt a return, but
He's like straight. He's like, don't ask for it. I was like, well, at least, I mean, put us with numbers, okay? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have had no double digits.
UCLA offense is back
Your
on the
defense could have
field,
been
ready to
impenetrable,
go
and
to
I could
work.
just be getting picked off left there. Right?
Touchdown, the one
my
play
God,
quick
Arizona.
strike scored. Jesse,
Or the
this
Bronx thing
offense
right there.
hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the
You gonna try to throw it short. You gonna try to
How
distract me. I ain't gonna be fooled. You gonna just start playing
They
cold
may be
boy.
seeing a little bit more off
Hey, we gonna tell
coverage
you
on
what.
this drive and maybe some
Start
softer
throwing
boxes
it.
to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Looking downfield, it's Garbers. He looks that one in nicely. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Seen it that time. Oh!
Down the sideline.
Give me!
Oh.
Damn it!
Throws another interception.
He called it. He did it on purpose.
Thought he had the
That's all right, though. We got there, though.
Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first
That's
down
all right.
for this
I see you,
offense.
though. You trying to sneak that shit.
The flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Thanks.
Moves away as he feels pressure. He's in
That's what you get for that bullshit, though. That was bullshit. That's what you pay.
Catastrophic loss on that play.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Might be looking to run. Trying to get rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
It's still farther. That's my fault. I didn't have
And that brings up a 4th down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Catch it! What are you doing at 11?
The ball just trickles to the ground.
It is what it is.
They're not trying to win.
This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter.
Whoa.
So just try to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, we got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy.
That's some. I've been playing this game forever. This nigga, bro, it like a dive. It like he did a diving tackle. I was like, hey, yo, that's some real life shit.
It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down.
Man, how tough is this guy to defend? He drops back, everything tells you pass, and then he scrambles and gets the first down. Just so hard to defend.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. When that
Don't blink. Bitch, you know I'll be in the end zone again.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Oh, you still somehow got it. He fumbled the. I should have went through where he went. I didn't mean to do it. Coach suggested it. My little one on the board, but that make it to the 5.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. UCLA will go back to work on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times.
Oh, shit, they're chased down.
And it pays off the sack at the 20.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you've kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Trying play action. Starting to feel a little pressure.
You can get it.
Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline because think about it. He's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Leaves it with the running back.
Go push. Thank you, 52.
The Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Fast motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one
But he just
somehow in
moving them.
second
All
and
he's doing is
7.
adjusting them
Tempo and
and moving them
overdrive.
back, but like in a certain way.
Hand off from the shotgun.
Yo, he's
And
doing
they'll
a
bring
dot.
it
You
down
saw
after
that?
a
Oh,
short
that's a
pickup.
full-blown
Really
weirdo.
need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Touch pass
Wait, he
on
got
the jet
caught.
sweep.
Oh, he did the drill station
Something
out.
very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few
So he's
yards.
spinning.
Nice job, nice execution. First down.
A first down run on the doorstep.
Oh! Who clown now? Mister, I'm gonna blow you out, pause.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing
This
to
is what I'm talking about, crazy. You just see you just did to me. You like, but see, I came back though. See, it don't feel as bad, but like you still might be losing. You know, it's going look, making him look like
push the ball
can't
down
talk shit.
and make
Can't
plays.
talk shit. Yeah, I'm telling you.
PAT unit on the field.
Call me a clown on my stream.
Right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only
Call me a
6
clown on my
plays.
stream. You want
And
to.
they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
It's like a beautiful game now, don't it? Like we had an amazing game, huh?
Kick it away. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Final minute, this game on ice, they can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to
I'll try to play his ass.
He
That's
just
like
has a
30
nose
goals.
for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. He'll ride his man on the option. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
small game.
It worked earlier in the game, but you ain't gonna throw that shit again with all day.
Not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
I'm not gonna use it. I missed the tackle. He doing too much shake and bake.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now.
Remember, he said he's gonna embarrass me. This ain't embarrassing yet. It ain't embarrassing yet unless you throw some other shit. It looked ugly though. It looked ugly, but hey, yeah, we still put up 41 points in your ass. The defense needs some work, my boy.
Now they'll run it to the right here. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. The Bruins want to move quickly. The give to the back. Just destroying his way through the field. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On the option. He'll pitch it.
I wasn't gonna nobody. I wasn't getting no. After that movement, GG's. That was a good game. Too bad you didn't blow me out like you said, sir. It's all right. So you want to ass whooping? As somebody said, I didn't see it as much of an ass whooping. It was kind of competitive to me based off the score, 41. Somebody called me a clown, but I scored 41 on their ass, surprisingly.
Yeah, and
Feel
welcome
me?
to college football
Feel me?
nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points.
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to score 41 on you, but you gave me a lot to hope for and wish for. Now when I play you again, I can see, maybe I'll see your tricks and shit better off. But I see you. I see you.
This has been
GGs, no GGs in the chat.
College football.
You was talking all this Bears UCLA. Come on, Dan Lee. Look, Ole Miss scored 20 in the fourth. Left you scoreless. What are you talking about? What happened to all that scoring you were doing? Left him scoreless in the fourth. You gotta take. Look, I lost, but you gotta take the good with the bad. You can't just be sitting here like, man, I was getting my ass whooped. No. We put up 20 in the fourth. If we would have did that in the second and third, maybe it would have been a different game, man. Never know. I'm just saying. It's not that bad. 41 to 52. Barely a 10-point game. What's PTSD? You made a face like, oh, that's a face because you okay. Hey, you gotta still, hey, GG's, bro. You put up your numbers, but I put up mine in the fourth. I almost gave you something to worry about if we had another couple minutes. Swear to God, I almost gave you something to worry about a little bit. Crazy, that's what Crazy just did to me too. I was like, oh, 24-0. Yeah, it's gonna be. He did 20-something points in the fourth. I was like, damn, or 20. Hey, he didn't win. I ain't win. I ain't gonna be mad. I ain't mad at you. Cause you said you gonna whoop my ass. Right. He been watching. He been watching me. He been watching me for months now. NCAA. I'm about to whoop you. I know exactly what I'm about to call. He called a couple good plays. Then luckily I got pass interference on that one. You got pass interference. Other than that, it would have been picked off because I learned. But GG's, bro. GG's. You did good. Ain't gonna lie. I can't even step on your shine. You was shitting on me for a second. I was a little nervous. I didn't think I was gonna score shit. But anyways, that second half looked crazy. That second half I was putting in work. That fourth, my defense started stepping up. I mean, he didn't have to do much. He kept thinking I probably wasn't gonna score again, but I did that. Wait, we only have one game? Okay. Then you gonna make this game go all this way, 52. Don't even think Loki. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Nah, he wanted to go by as much as he tried. You see this shit. He tried to throw it like 60. He wanted that same route again. Well, if it was shorter, he probably could have put it. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Because it still technically happened in the third and fourth. Like he couldn't help. I was like, what? Okay. I outplayed him from the third to the fourth. That's facts. The stats. Let's see what the stats say. Shit, the stats look like I should have won this bitch. I put a 500. Oh wait, my fault. It used to be on the side. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the interception. But we both only had 3 interceptions. I had 2 fumbles. Yeah, that's what the fuck. Yeah. And he had all his interceptions was for returns too. That's what fucked me up. That fucked me up bad. I hit that nigga on there. Oh, we all out. Dan Lee, man. Appreciate you, man. You showed me you got some skills. You showed me I need to step up my skills a little bit. I didn't test your waters early enough. I gave you 0. Like I was just being like real, like observant in the second half, obviously. But then I had to get a little risky on you. So hey, you need to work on your shit too. Yeah, you let me score 41. I wasn't expecting that. You probably be going back and forth scoring with niggas. Probably be like in tournament. That's all you do. I feel like defense is a big thing with them. They're like trying to, yeah, like deep passes. Hopefully he didn't see it. Yeah, that's what he did. He did 2 short passes. I had a good game though. I didn't let it be ugly all the time. I didn't let it be ugly the whole time. All right, but you can say it. Guess what? You didn't blow me out. You didn't blow me out like a balloon, nigga. Pause. Fuck, I'm a clown, but where the balloons at, nigga? That's what I'm saying. Jesus Christ, man. I swear. Man, swear he was out here going sick. He was gonna go sickle. That's what he left. Felt some way. He like, damn, I was gonna try to embarrass him, but nah. It don't happen like that over here, my boy. Or QZ the ball. I'm not gonna get him. Fuck, I'm gonna get embarrassed. I actually want to see some of these. They're not gonna have them. There's way too many touchdowns. Right? Like, look, this one. Come on, bro. It was mad touchdown. Mad touchdown. Look, another one. You missed that one. Come on, that's crazy. Y'all gonna put this in here? What the fuck is this? Yeah, me getting excited. Like, I don't want to see that shit. Wow, look at the TV right here. There's a 63-yard pass. They're gonna put my interception in here, you fucking bastards. And this one was crazy. Let me see this one. I wanted to see this one. Wow. He just highballed my man, for real. He just mossed him. Just mossed the fuck out of him and ran it back. This is what I was talking about. His run back game was too disgusting, Loki. Like he just knew right here. He was like he was dipping across his map. I was like, damn, I'm across the field. Then he gonna tippy toe. I was like, you little bit. Nobody actually do all that. Anyways, that was great. This is me. I mean, I only threw 2 INTs on you, so I ain't mad. Could have thrown more. With that, how much you was playing? Yeah, and if I didn't throw, if one of those didn't get ran back, the score would be like 41. I'm saying, like, it was a little stupid shit that happened to him. He plays a weird offense. But everybody right there. I mean, defense. He put a weird defense. Everybody right there on a straight line, and then they go off to where they're supposed to go. You know, like that because I don't know where I'm about to throw it. But this nigga still not wrong. All right, Dan. Again, he had so much to say. He just probably was like, he probably was shocked that I wasn't like ass. He thought I was gonna get ass. Like, all right, please. He told me to sit my ass down. No, I'm talking about, let me stand up because I'm scoring. I'm catching up. If you getting mad, I'm catching up, baby. Where the bro? All right, we got short this quarter. What's on? Oh, right. I was gonna do power. Let's say. Yeah, I'm not, bro. He was talking crazy. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. This nigga was bombing that shit, bro. This nigga caught it on the sideline, tippy toed inbounds out into the touchdown. I said, bro, what the fuck? I think your defense would have been good though against him personally, because you would know how to like kind of like time that like interception shit a little bit better. Like if you did it again, you'd have saw it probably. Chinese, but Chinese.
Welcome, everyone, to Lubbock, Texas, and Jones AT&T Stadium, home to the Texas Tech Red Raiders. And this crowd, as always, will be rowdy because they've been gearing up since early this morning. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside Dave.
Okay, why you gonna come back like
Go back.
hop on?
He was feeling some way because I was actually scoring. He told me to sit down, but then he realized how much points I was actually putting on, nigga.
I guess he didn't expect that.
He was. I know he wasn't, bro. He was saying like, "You a clown? Watch this." He scored. I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay." I watch this clown ass play right here. I'm gonna get in that car and drive that bitch to the end zone. I used to play this game with sweats all the time. People who know exactly how to dart the same exact play over and over, like they played that shit like yesterday. I had to get better. You had to adapt in the game. You can't adapt after the game. That's when they talk shit. I ain't gonna lie, I probably was getting in his head too. That I wasn't
I
like,
think so.
yeah, I wasn't like sitting down. Like I really was talking about shit. Like, yeah, let's go. He was like, fuck. You know, I would be talking to you. I don't like to talk to him, but you're not here. You're choosing not to be. You chose to leave like, right after all that commotion.
Jesse Palmer, time to get this game started. And the Seminoles will kick it off to get us underway.
Chris is the blue team, black team.
He'll bring it out. It's McCray. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Red Raiders offense is on the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and obviously a defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21. The Red Raiders come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback will audible. Looking to throw, it's Morton. Quick strike complete. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Move the chains with that completion now on first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Back open in the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The inside handoff. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Dances away. Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Makes the grab on the left. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. This might depend on the spot, but I think he's going to come up just inches short of converting that third down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snags it, and he will score. Touchdown, Red Raider. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Florida State Seminoles offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lick. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man. It's Tuafili. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Noles want to pick up the tempo. Wants to throw on second down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
To throw, it's Glenn. Fires to the right. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And they sniff that draw out. With a draw, you really have to sell that pass like you're going to throw the ball down the field, but the defensive line, the defense was not biting it. You could tell they were ready for it. Came, got on the running back, got him on the ground quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Here he goes breaking the pocket.
You stink, man. I ain't gonna lie, it looked like he was open as fuck, but this nigga was right there too.
That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try the left side.
Hold in, hold in! Somebody go it!
Running toward the tape.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga was holding me on business, bro. That's crazy.
That was
That was hard, bro. I ain't racing this
play
shit.
caller when I can hand it to guys like that.
Yeah.
He can go that far to the house, create big plays.
It's right in front of you. I don't know how you see it. The one nigga who had your block.
A bit of burners when he kicked it in gear.
I wasn't looking at
This nigga's holding him by the. I'm like, this is.
gets Brown. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
To the air, it's Morton.
Hey.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Now, sometimes the hardest completions for quarterbacks are the ones where guys are wide open. You don't have to throw it any faster trying to get it to him quickly because you know he's so wide open. Like on that last play, just take your steps, throw in rhythm, and just throw a catchable ball.
Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Well, the quarterback and his intended target just simply didn't have the timing there. The ball falls incomplete on 3rd, now setting up 4th down.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
The Seminoles get it past the sticks. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He's going to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
These corners going to give these receivers some space. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play calls and everyone on the same page here. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Squirrely, why have you been at him so late?
Sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
So late.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't...
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't.
And he intercepts it. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Gonna run it. It's to a Feely. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got.
And the ball comes out with a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Wants to throw. It's Morton. Using the quick game.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he'll need a little distance and accuracy, a 42-yarder from the left hash. Absolutely perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it out. It's Lucas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, but I'm trying to
Yo, gangster!
aggressive.
That's
Like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
This defense will try to keep everything in front. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Glenn. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. He's looking to throw. He lobs one high down the left side.
Nice background.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's picked off at the goal line. Bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Going up top on first down. They're bringing heat. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and
oh, he's ready to take a shot. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock.
The Red Raiders will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. After the lack of production in the first half, plenty to talk about. Let's see what they can dial up here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think you stay calm. I think you make adjustments, Jesse. I think you realize what they're doing to us and how can I attack that. But you also tell the guys, low-scoring game, still very much in this. We can still be who we are.
it's a good point. I think on offense, this is not the time to reinvent the wheel. I think you stay true to who you are and what your identity is. And you've got to show confidence in your guys to go out and just execute better in the second half.
The first thing you have to do to make this play successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Seminoles line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the Red Raiders headed quickly to the line.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They want to just keep throwing it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. On the option. Now the toss. Fighting off the defender. And he'll go out of bounds, and he will be short of the first down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against him.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. On on first down. Here comes this offense. Oh, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. And the penalty will be accepted. The offense says, thank you very much. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. At the 40, there he goes. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here comes the hurry up. They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Here on 3rd down for this offense. The give on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the first down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Oh!
And it's incomplete.
Yeah, it was almost. It should have been a pick. That's what it should have been. Nice catch. Yeah, it would have been a nice catch too. It should have been a pick because it got tipped.
Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. First down to start the drive after the break.
Who winning?
Oh, I am.
Keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
And how about this?
I am right now. It's the 4th quarter. It's 10-7.
Without their star being their star, this offense has not had a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Trucks through the defender. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Red Raiders in the hurry up. Gives it to the back on the draw. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
On 3rd and long.
It's too far. I threw it too far.
Here. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Takes it the other way.
Still too far. I wanted you to do it down.
And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida
I wanted to
State.
do a drag, nigga. Damn. I mean, a cut. I mean, an in. It went straight out the
The
field.
offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air, it's Morton. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, they're trailing in this game late. The defense knows it, so they're playing for pass. 2 plays ago, they get the sack. This time, they force an incompletion. Not a lot the offense can do here to catch him off guard.
And they got him. A sack denies to try to convert on 4th down. So this offense can capitalize off the desperate 4th down attempt and failure, and they can pad their lead. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
Well, 2 things you're thinking about here offensively is, 1, you want to take as much time off the clock. But 2, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you could find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. Guys, after the miss, still
That's why I told you about the kick earlier, nigga.
Thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He'll come out throwing on first down. He wants a big play here late. The pass is incomplete.
Oh, I thought you caught it. I was like, good shit.
Remaining on the clock.
I was like, 2 seconds.
With just 2 seconds left
Yeah.
to go.
You almost had that bit. Good shit. Oh.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Yeah! He could have caught it, man. He caught that bitch.
In the postgame,
See, all these nut ass, tight ass games, bro. That shit, all because I threw a fucking pick at that instead of kicking the
Let
field
me
goal.
tell you something, Mr. Television
The pick six,
announcer.
I said. I
They
threw a pick
don't
six instead of
ask
throwing a
me
field goal.
how
Just when I
I
was saying I
won.
was winning
They
too.
ask
But yeah, I'm
me
winning.
if
Nah, do a
I
fucking. I
won.
thought this nigga was gonna do a
That is all
comeback.
that
This nigga
matters,
kept on.
Mr. Television Announcer.
I
But
don't really
I think
see
you
it as a
want to
loss
play
like
better
that.
on
But it's
offense.
great.
You want to
I
score
like their
more
gameplay.
points, but
I could have
at
kicked the
least,
field goal
Jesse,
early. Yeah, I
I
just had
want
to
to
run that
learn as I win.
whole
I don't want to learn
offense.
as I lose.
Score
And I
because
know
it
you're
was
loving this one, David,
easy,
because in
so
today's
easy, so
era of
stupid.
modern college
But yeah, it
football,
was
with
on.
all these
That's it.
spread offenses and
But
up-tempo,
hey, it's
we're
tied
used
up
to
again,
seeing
me
a
and
ton of
Chris. End of
points.
the day.
We're not used to
All that
seeing a
is
lot of games
end
like
of,
this.
end
I
of last
wouldn't get
time. But
used
then
to
I ended the
seeing
score
it,
today.
but for this team right here,
Technically,
you
it's
gotta
not
love the way that they
technically
played defense. They made the plays
because I technically
required
ended
to
the
win.
tiebreaker from last time.
That's a happy group all around.
But now it's tied again.
So that's going to do it for us.
Like,
For
not
Jesse
really, but
Palmer,
that's
David
the last
Pollack,
one.
I'm
So.
Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Well, it's on stream and everything is hashed up. You got cooked and fried by oh, we didn't get cooked and fried. Let me just say you got some good experience against whoever I forgot his name, Dan Lee. Dan Lee. You got some good experience against Dan Lee. Shout out to Dan Lee. He did do his thing. He did put a 52 on me real fast. I was shocked, but hey, we kept our heads together and threw all 41 on him and made him feel some way, I guess, for sure. Me and Chris, we go back and forth, competitive. This game could have probably went either way, but Chris ended up winning this one for right now. So I guess it's tied at 1-1. And like he said, so far he hasn't been cooked. So getting there, it's getting there. It was getting there at one point. Could have been this round too if I could have scored. Then give me an interception. My niggas kept dropping shit. Nigga, you see how my niggas was dropping my interception? I was like, yo, these niggas is like, I hate playing with these niggas because they just never do great. Like, they just never have great interception like ratio. They literally were dropping. I'm like, bro, are you alright? You did too. Drop one or two of them. But I was looking at my team like we had problems. We supposed to be going back to the fucking house. That's the fucking fumblehead McGee. Yeah, we threw 2 picks. One of them was back to the house. The other one somehow we stopped him, but it was like near me, close enough. You got 65, no touchdown passes, 15, not bad. We do not turnovers. That's because we couldn't intercept the fucking ball. Nigga. If we can intercept the ball, then get quiet. That shit would have blood. If you still get one. We couldn't intercept. Oh yeah, you're right. We couldn't intercept as many times as we needed to. Should I say? We got one good one. I needed 5 in a row so we could be like crazy and take it back to the house, man. His went right back to the house. Mine didn't. That's what I'm about to try to work on. I'm gonna go on fucking practice, right? Run it back to the house. Bro, that shit, I be seeing. The last nigga just did that to me too. That's part of the reason why I was down by so much. He literally was ding, 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 ding. I said, oh, can't do shit about that. Yeah, it's depending who you got. Well, actually, this has been a while since we played NCAA for this long. All right, this is like 5 hours. 4. And we had some fans / people from the chat in here. They played. They got their dub. Shout out to Dan Lee. Anybody else ever wants to run a game or two, just let me know. I'll put my at in the chat. Put my name in the chat. My tag. Shout out to everybody who joined. Zero. Probably Faded. I don't know if you guys are on the background. Qdagod. Dan Lee. Chris. Parz, thank you for the game. I forgot we even played with Parz. That's how long we was on here. Parz got cooked up there, though. Parz got cooked. Parz only put up like one touchdown each game. Yeah. I got a couple dubs today and a couple of L's, but ended off with like a 4-3 record. I lost to you on homeboy. But I beat you earlier. Anyways, yeah. If y'all want to see more NCAA, like, comment, and subscribe. If y'all want to see, more Chris being here, more gameplays like this where we have fans in here, like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll bring that right to the channel for you guys. So yeah, like I said, shout out to everybody. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. Hope you guys ate some food. A lot type shit. You feel me? Yeah. It's been a great June. Hopefully we got some good views on this. Naraka had like 14, whatever, but I think we're at like 7,000, maybe 200 now, maybe, hopefully. But it's been a great June. I don't think I had to go to bed. I had to get ready for work, stuff like that. I'll hopefully work or something. But yeah. See you on the flip. Ram Saw. W Stream. Alright, Chris. ... Or,